Hello, and welcome everybody. Sorry for the wait. Just getting some stuff straightened out. But as you can see, seems like, well, at the moment at least, I actually figured out where the heck was the issue was going on with my computer. All my whole setups, and they're trying to stop me from using my VTuber model. So, yeah. Although I feel like I might need to shrink it down a little bit. Take a little too much of the screen. Oop, that was a little too much. There we go. Alright. Yeah, getting back into ZZZ 0. I'm trying to knock out the event that's going on right now. I feel kind of bad when I tried to do some streaming the other day, and I was just wiped out from all my work I was doing. And first things first, I kind of want to knock out some of the quick daily-ish kind of stuff real quick. What the heck is it? Okay. Apparently there's some other events going on now, but we'll get around to that. Also want to end up finishing this one up, at least do more progress in this one. But first, go do the
Coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
and I forgot which one I needed.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
You want to test my hammer?
This will work just as well, trying to get the information. Get rid of that.
We fighting? Take me.
Physical and shield, okay. Change time period. Okay, I'm guessing that event has something to do with the arcade. We'll talk to you in a moment there, Jane. Get a scratcher. That out of the way. Let's see what Jane's up to. Man, you're here to buy a magazine too. I brought the latest edition to save the day. I find those Hollow Raiders' writings about their arrest to be fascinating. Okay. They call us Hollow Raiders because it's easier to remember, but if you ask me, we're actually volunteers using and redistributing Hollow resources efficiently. That's a long name. Sounds like this Hollow Raider gig is filled with some unique personalities. I hope I get a chance to meet a with you in real life one day. The way this Hollow Raider scoops to semantic arguments reminds me of a tough-talking workmate of mine. It's cute. Seems to me as though this Hollow Raider malarkey is pretty interesting in some ways. Do you want to become a Hollow Raider? You think I'd be a good one? This starts to get really tricky, seeing as I'm a public sec officer. You ever told me one day that you were a Hollow Raider manager? I definitely wouldn't be surprised. I guess what I mean is my gut tells me that that you've got real side to you that's far more interesting that the one you're showing right now. Okay. Yeah, just drink up. Alright, but wrong button. Monkey. Beta.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Okay, none of them actually technically match at the moment. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Hello, and welcome in.
My coffee beans by hand.
Okay. Yeah, it's this one. And let's see how this goes. One sec. Sorry, a quick cough there. Alrighty.
Careful. You can share the load, Jim. Need to recharge? Stop resisting. How do you like me now?
Out of my way!
Sustain fire. Don't push it too far. Justice is served. You're under arrest. This'll be painless. Psych. You're getting stronger. Careful. No escape. Stop resisting. How do you like me now? Let's make this quick. It's your break time, Jane. Locking in. Here comes the first. You're under arrest. This'll be painless. Psych.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Let's switch it over. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more of these.
I'll take you.
Jane, leave the rest of me. Need to recharge? Don't push it too far. Let's make this quick. Round them up. Surrender your weapon! Sustain fire. With pleasure. Need to recharge? The final act begins now. No escape. Stop resisting. How do you like me?
That didn't go as well as I was hoping. Some of those. Use this by one for the knowledge of song. Gotta use another battery.
Let's make this quick. Following order. Stop resisting. How do you like me now? The final act begins now. No escape.
I'll take you.
Understood.
Movement.
Got your back.
I'll take you.
Alright. So I should be getting those general supplies now. Wait, why is it? Did it switch quests on me or something? Hold on a second. Yeah, I want to do this one, people. Okay.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Don't have many requirements for food. Easy to eat, full of energy. As for taste, well, that's a bonus, I guess. After all, for people like us who make a living with our fists here in the outer ring, being picky is a pretty terrible flaw to have. Alright. It took a second to remember how this actually worked. What the ever-loving hell is I know these are probably just gonna like kind of counteract each other a little bit here. Cause I was pretty sure they didn't want me just slapping two of those down there. Need two more. taste. And one for more for nutrition. Seems like quite a lot. Okay. Then you need Okay, I might have loaded his plate a little full of other stuff. Oh, that thing's smaller than I thought it was. Dang it. You want to try something special? Oh, okay, cool, that works. Serve. A taste from the outer ring, but different from the fast food in the city too. Looks like city life is better than I expected. Alright. The perfect reward after a fight. Alrighty. City life, not bad. How does it taste? Almost makes me crave the city life where I can feast on junk food every day. Just kidding, can't make a living in the city with just fists, right? But perhaps you could give me a cushy job at Random Play Manager. My boss wouldn't mind it if it were for you. Okay. My suggestions for improvement. Well, if I had to nitpick, I'd swap the Coke for a nature fuel. Now that we've dealt with the city life, I'm off to help my boss handle the outer ring troubles. Take care of Cheesetopia Manager and that clueless kid. If my boss didn't need me elsewhere, I might stick around as a waiter. Oh, and new door to Cheesetopia is all set. Got it fresh from the hollow with that etheric vibe. I hope you like it. And don't forget my dinner. Catch you later, manager. Alright. And we have door. Okay. But yeah, let's continue this. Manager, did you spot the guest book I placed on the counter? No. Every popular restaurant has a guest book for customers that share their thoughts on the food and the place. Actually, I just got one on my mayor's mailbox too. Figuring that you might also need one, so I went ahead and set it up for you. Looks like some customers have left feedback in the guest book. Why not address their suggestions, manager?
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
As the diner expands, customers will leave comments. Okay. Highlight area. Click anywhere to continue. Alright. Granny stuffed peppers, cactus toothpicks. Oh, okay. This present in every outer ring family table. Investing based on the comments to unlock the dish granny stuffed peppers. Okay. So it costs 2,000 for that. Try this. It's convenient and cool. Invest based on this comment to unlock the diner decor cactus toothpicks. Well, I can afford both. Unlock after completing the storyline commission. Okay. Oh. Oops, okay. Go to Blazewood and talk to... Well, isn't that what I'm doing right now? Keep on managing Cheesetopia and achieve sales goals. Okay. Oh, that's probably not what... Under your careful management, manager, and with the renovation work done by the Sun's Caledon, Cheesetopia is now on the right track. However, just being good won't cut it for the Overlord's feast. We set the next step for the restaurant manager. Let's make Cheesetopia a legend in Blazewood.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for
New
business.
comment added. Okay, bring back then I used to want little I could find in the desert as ingredients. Create a new dish. Invest based on this comment to unlock the dish by the fire near the oasis at night. I got enough to end up doing that. Okay. There we go. Stage 6. Gray stuffed peppers. But there is no... Oh, okay. Then I need to get you... Oh, wait. healthy, I can stomach it. Oh, that sounds real promising. Alright, I want to eat. Okay, so... Nope, leave that there. We need a lot more on the taste. I believe that covers everything. Better than what my mom makes. So yummy. I like it. Okay. What else we got here? Both delicious and healthy. Is that what that's actually called? As long as healthy, I can stomach it. How many people do I got here? I don't want to slap 4 of these in there, just, well, 3 of those in there, just to end up filling it up. I still haven't put anything on yours. Okay, yeah. I think yours will end up being this one. You're all set. You only need me to end up putting 1 more of these in here. Oh, but I still gotta get... Bam. So full. Better than what Emma makes. I'll eat back again next time. Yeah, I kind of felt like I was overstuffed with this plate. Finally, it's almost closing time for Cheesetopia. Running a video store and now also managing an outer ring restaurant. It seems Faithen's business operations list is about to get even longer. I've been busy managing Cheesetopia lately, leaving many commissions from Blazewood unattended. I might want to take care of them when I have time. And I kind of want to just keep trying to knock
Cheesetopia
out.
is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
After completing the mission, the stove's on fire. Okay. But I did complete stones on fire. Huh. Oh, wait, okay, I gotta step out and talk to people. Manager, new diner supplies have arrived. Please sign here. Bernice and I, we just happened to be passing by Blazewood and decided to console the hardworking diner manager we know. I'm signing it now. Casa is already waiting for you at the store, so I'll leave the dinner work to you then. Diner work to you then. Good luck with work, Mr. Manager. Alright. Okay. Alright, now I should be able to...
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Upgrade diner. Ding wiz dong. That's the sound of Cheesetopia's stats getting enhanced.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Next revenue target, 24,000. New tasks available. New management challenge available. New dishes unlocked. Okay. Alrighty. Only standard for food should be its taste. Okay. Hungry, want to eat. Only standard for food should be its taste. Okay. breath. Okay. Surf. There in Blazewood is always as hot and dry as a wildfire. But if there's anyone who burns brighter than the wildfire, it's Bernice.
Here! A long time no see, Proxy! Did you miss me? Don't say anything. It's all in the nitro fuel!
The sun hasn't even set yet. Isn't it too early for nitro fuel?
Hey, don't be such a killjoy! I came all the way here just to help you run Cheesetopia. I studied the illustrations in popular food magazines from New Eridu and watched the trailers of 13 food documentaries after building a solid theoretical foundation in culinary culture and marketing. I rigorously developed a plan to make Cheesetopia an overnight online sensation throughout New Eridu. The key is to invite the most popular food bloggers in New Eridu to shoot a video about our diner.
Right.
Bloggers were more than happy to accept the invite when they learned about such a wonderful idea. And they even offered a generous discount on their rate. Oh, we can just take it out of the diner's revenue. You're welcome.
Excuse me?
There's just one itsy-bitsy tiny problem. They went missing on their way to Blazewood. The last message I got from them was near an outer ring hollow.
Rescue mission. Got it.
I'm sure the driver didn't lure it into the hollow because of that special nitro fuel I gave him. Right?
No, surely that's not what caused the issue. That would be very unlucky.
They must have terrible luck.
Proxy, buddy. I'm trying to keep it light to avoid stressing you out. But at least react a little. I invited them to taste the delicacies of Cheesetopia, not become delicacies in the hollow. Come to think of it, if a food blogger eats a lot of delicious foods, will they become delicious themselves?
Huh?
Anyway, Cheesetopia's reputation in New Eridu will be ruined if the food bloggers go missing in a hollow because of us! No. We may lose our license on account of operating dangerously.
Miss Bernice, I appreciate your willingness to help the diner. But next time, I hope you choose a way that doesn't put any lives at risk.
You're my savior, Proxy. I'll be helping out too. It hasn't been long since they went missing near the hollow, so we can make it in time for sure.
Alrighty. Flamethrower and food critic. Get your beeping master to beeping with me. Oh. back my master. What the heck? You city slicker bang boo or trash quality. If you keep on yelling, I'll throw you and your master into Cinder Lake to make barbecue boo. Barbecue boo, yeah. Okay. Beep, 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 and beep. Okay, it's really nasty. Reinforcements are coming. Are you reinforcements sent by my master? Hurry up and save my master. She was kidnapped by Beep Beep. Your master installed a Find Master GPS module onto me, so I'll lead the way. Please help rescue my master. Let's move. It's done. Help is on the way. Let's get moving. Let's flip off. Okay.
Watch your blind spots.
Guessing your master is this way somewhere. Okay. Are you reinforcements sent by the boss? Thank the heavens, he didn't cheap out on the cost. It's my master's minion, but not the master. So what, Minion's life is still alive. The boss got kidnapped by bandits in the outer ring and taken to a second location. You guys should get there fast, so be good and stay here. Then leave with you guys. Go, 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 save that little master. Keep pushing on. After calming down the food critic's assistant, keep going and rescue the food critic. Okay.
Don't get hit. I'll make it painless.
Okay. I'm saved. I was almost lunch there for ethereals. Hey, if there was a food blogger who got turned into an ethereal, do you reckon they could review my taste? Why are people so obsessed with, people's taste? Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver who stands up for justice. I was tricked by the villains of a dodgy shop. They conspired with bandits of Outer Ring and threw me into the hollow. This isn't a dodgy shop. He explained the whole thing from beginning to end to the angry food critic. So you guys are in cahoots with the dodgy shop. I think you guys put together and acted out the whole thing. You wanted to use the conceit to kidnap and rescue so I'd feel grateful and write you a good review. Man, no. Why are you just standing there? If I stay any longer inside the hollow, I'm gonna turn into a ethereal. I'll clear the bill with you once I get out. I'm sorry, I just come to save your life. You're sitting there calling me some kind of cheat. It's getting late and I'm getting tired. Let's rest for now. Okay. Take a good night's sleep at the temporary residence in the town. I had a good night's sleep last night. All my exhaustion's gone. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm like, oh, let me talk to them. If you can't give me an explanation, I'm sure I can make you famous on my channel. Okay, just you wait and see. Oops, you know how the saying goes, good things take time? Seeing as you don't always make it all the way out here, how about we take in some of the outer ring sites? Views of the Hollow are still good views. Plus, you declined my kind invitation to lead the way and just plowed headfirst into a hollow. Now that I mention it, it's not our fault. Opening a diner in such a remote location with such a precocious route to get here. You promise you haven't sent a rival blogger here to murder me, have you? No. Not to mention that there are so many celebrities. Speaking of which, is your driver a friend who ought to take all the blame for this? That was clearly a special nitro fuel, which I told him not to drink while driving. Yet, what did you guys do? Huh? You took a few gulps while stepping on the gas, kicking up dust to shoot through the intersection that led directly to the hollow. Huh? Really? Oh, well, after drinking the nitro fuel she gave me, I felt inspired all over, and these impulsive feelings seeped out of my throat into my brain. Before I knew it, I was stepping on the gas. Right, the drink she gave us must contain illegal additives, huh? This is absurd, selling these kinds of drinks without a license. I'm going to post online about this. Hey, that's defamation, or first of all, I gave it to you for free. Secondly, my special recipe uses all natural ingredients from the Outer Ring. Caesar always had it since she was a kid, and she's doing perfectly fine. Just explain that to your fans then. As for if anyone listens to your explanation, that's not something I care for. How about using this for a title? Must see. Here's how I was almost murdered at a sketchy Outer Ring shop. Somebody needs to smack some sense into you, dude. This is great. Uh-huh. The two of them get more and more excited as they talk. They drive away happily. I think I just got into trouble again, manager. It's not Bernice's fault. Don't give into toxic influencers. I'll think of a way to make it up. And if I really can't, then on their way back to the city, relax, Bernice. Don't worry, manager. The sons of Caladon aren't violent bandits. I'll go find Caesar and we'll put our heads together. Okay. Why is everyone deliberately avoiding me? What's happening? There are so many people, so many more outsiders coming through town these days. So I've been tossing up, maybe talking on some new business. Mulling things over, I thought, can an emergency food that's right approach? All those convoys coming and going have to stop in at Blazewood to resupply. Those long-distance cruisers love food that doesn't spoil easily. So I tried canning a batch for everyone to try. But they just ate all my cans without a single whisper. Nobody told me anything about how it tasted. Oh yeah, that's right. You must be hungry, yeah? Wanna try one of my cans? Not right now. I just ate. Okay. Really? Don't be shy. I got plenty stocked up. Enough to leave you bursting at the seams. I still really want to know what everyone thinks about them. If you get a chance, could you please ask Aaron and Sean, or what they thought? Sidetrack for a second here to find out what these people thought. My tummy's still a little upset. Are you okay? No, it's my fault for being so naive. I couldn't help but eat one of Lola's cans. Ugh. Back when I used to serve in the defense bars, they gave me professional training for food poisoning. No matter what kind of danger presents itself, you can stay calm. Stay calm, stay calm. Inhale, exhale. Antron pursues his lips tightly as sweat bullets down his bellied face, whatever though. Every now and again, his eyes will dart in the direction of the bathroom. Are you okay? Are you able to walk a few steps? We can't breathe or move right now, let alone talk. Do you want to go to the bathroom? No, I've been professionally trained with food poisoning. Absolutely not. So it gurgles loudly and his eyes widen in alarm as he starts to betray a hint of pain. Are you really okay, Val? Just enjoying the view from here, but could you please keep your distance? Let both of us try and maintain a shred of dignity here. Okay, so apparently that was a really bad can of food. Oh, my tummy hurts bad. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. I'm never gonna eat random stuff like that ever again. Did you eat one of those cans? What do you want to say? How's it tasting? Want another bite? Ah, save me! Mom, someone's trying to force me to eat another one of those cans. Please calm down. Help me! I'll tell the love about your love for canned food. Huh? Now keep quiet. Please don't be so cruel again. Wow. What did you do wrong with your canned food there, Lola? How did it go? Did they like my canned food? I'm afraid they weren't very happy about it. Huh? How come? Don't they like the flavor? That's strange. Those guys have never been fussy eaters before. I used to grill steaks on the car hood and they would wolf them down. What's gone wrong this time, I wonder? I don't think the cans are sanitary. Oh, I see. Maybe my canning machine is too old and there's dirt in some hard to reach corners of it's contaminated. Hard to reach corners that contaminated the food. I feel so bad about Andron and Sean. I'll have to find a way to make it up to them. Actually, back in the old pioneer days, everyone in the outer ring ate out of cans, and most families had their own canning machine to preserve whatever strange flavor they wanted. Canning lizard meat and canned cactus, you name it. But then one day, a truck packed with canned herring from the inner ring broke down in Blazewood. The folks all helped them fix it, but all those cans of fish cracked from the heat and exploded everywhere with a bang. Now the townsfolk all cried and wailed as they had to move out of their homes. And ever since then, most kids find canned food to be this stinky, strange thing that's utterly revolting. I was planning on coming up with some delicious canned food to broaden their horizons a little, but all I've done is give Sean and the rest of them upset stomachs. I'll try coming up with something clean and hygienic instead. I can't let distant travelers buy cans that don't even meet safety quality standards. Anyways, I've shelved my canning plans for now. Better think of something else to make. Oh yeah, jerky should be much better. It's easy to carry and keeps for a long time. I got some samples at home I made before. Wanna try a bite? Got other things to do. Alrighty, so I should be able to continue.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
There are new comments that you can invest based on guestbook. Okay, let's see what we got here. Sure, secret sauce is recipe passed down through my family. I'll teach you, only you. That's based on the comment. Tumbleweed, corn chips. Okay. They give the boring town some boring city shows to watch as a time killer. We would comment, talk, TV decor, cable-less TV. I need more books first, though. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything about those yet. New tasks have been added. New commissions are available as the restaurant continues to grow. Go to tasks. Totally talk to the father and son who have been having an argument. Okay. But I want to just keep serving people food.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Yeah, you're the only standard for food should be the taste. Cheese. Food made with cheese. I see. Taste, and you want something with cheese. Let's get yours fulfilled. Because they technically... Oh. That might not be correct, but... Does it kind of feel a little redundant? Both those. Alright. Way back again next time. But what Mom makes so yummy. Murmuring echoes from outside, heralding the arrival of the steel tusk. Of course, it's a sign of its driver's arrival too.
Hey, does eating here come with a free parking pass? Give me a cup of nitro fuel with ice, and get my ride a bucket of fuel without ice, please.
Okay.
Welcome to Cheesetopia, Piper.
So, is this that diner? I was actually planning on zoning out and escaping reality at a random roadside drive-in diner before work. Luckily, I'm a mature and reliable adult. Let's get back to the painful topic of work and reality. Remember those food bloggers Bernice invited to shoot a video about the diner? Yeah, the ones who drank her special nitro fuel, took a wrong turn and almost became ethereal chow.
I bet they were satisfied with Cheesetopia's outer ring cuisine, right?
No.
They gave the diner a negative review, though I can't say if it was really an issue with the food or if they were holding a grudge on account of almost dying in a hollow. Anyway, the boss, Caesar, isn't buying. So, poor Steel Tusk and I were sent here on a mission. Here's how it's gonna go down. We enter the hollow to find Cheesetopia's secret sunset cuisine recipe, then use it to fix the PR crisis Bernice caused. Our source of intel, the middle-aged man in a ripped sleeveless shirt who runs the barbecue joint downstairs. The witness, Bernice. Steel Tusk's tank is full, and I've partook in a little special nitro fuel too. My passenger seat is empty. Wanna go for a ride, Proxy?
Alrighty. Drive off into the sunset. Take down the ethereals as quickly as possible and face off against the traps and mechanisms. What just happened? Okay, I'm not 100% sure what just happened here. Okay. Everything just kind of froze for a second there. Young Proxy, there's a dangerous ethereal and ethereal traps up ahead. Be careful around here. And be careful too, Piper. Safety is of a secondary importance. The trip over was really smooth. Why don't you come bring a little joy to my work life, huh? You know, I like buying scratch cards and playing some Bangbu marathon guessing games. How about we make a bet? Who's defeated more ethereals, Proxy or one of these anti-ethereal traps? I'm betting on the terrible traps, and the Proxy can bet on himself. How about it? Prize can be a gaze of admiration from me truly. Great fun, rotting time. I'm gonna win.
I'll cup us together.
Ready?
Watch your blind spots.
Okay. That's going horribly. Oh my god.
You'll see.
Okay, so this is going horribly. Where?
Sustain fire. Watch your surroundings.
Don't get in my way!
Locking in. Fire support ready. Sustain fire.
This then is the lost secret recipe for sunset cuisine. Hope that unreliable brother of mine can be a little more reliable this time. Your brother? The brother who told me that intel. You know, the one who owns the barbecue diner that looks like it doesn't have a license. Does he look like the kind of person who screams out, "I'm reliable" at you? Let me take a sneak peek. Pepper pulls an ugly face. Not sure if this is fit for human consumption or not. At least I've completed the boss's mission. Oh yeah, remember our little bet? If I'm not mistaken, you win, Proxy. Gaze into these eyes, young Proxy. Receive this gaze of admiration from me. back to Blazewood, meet up with Viper. I'll rain Blazewood. Oh, they're back. People like me from your uncle's generation don't really understand much about the social media, but when it comes to diner reviews, it ought to rest entirely on the food, right? My job isn't as easy as you might imagine. You weirdly mature speaking kid. And aren't you interested in the sliced about the Outer Ring's secret sunset cuisine? It's a real fun name, right? The only one of its kind in the Outer Ring. I'm more interested in the affiliate partnership than that. To be blunt, just because I'm getting paid doesn't mean I have to say good things. I'm a professional with a conscience. Your conscience sure is cheap. Wow. Complete the restaurant customization. Okay, what's up? Cheesetopia is back to business. So I thought perhaps we could showcase some photos to get more customers. It'd be awesome if we had some great pictures of the restaurant, especially inside shots, to reassure customers. Fine, I'll give it a shot. Really, thank you so much. Cameras are never my thing, honestly. Take photos of the interior. Okay. Exactly what kind of photos they want. How's it going? Any luck with those store shots? Oh, did you take these yourselves? You got some serious photo skills. Oh, sure. Photo skills. Thank you so much.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great date.
Alright. Secret sunset cuisine recipe. Gimmicks like that pretend to be all mysterious. So out of style and new hairdo. Well, whatever. I'll try it, considering the promotional sponsorship I was given. Grump. That's the one. And then I need something to get Grumpy Butt a little more. Increasing the nutrition level. So I need 3 in taste and 1 in nutrition. Actually, probably remove that. Because I could just do. You're all set. My standard for food should be the taste. Okay. Something like that. It looks terrifying. Can you really eat it? That's the kind of image that my eyes were assaulted with before I even steeled myself to take a bite. Yet once I did, I actually thought the taste overwhelmed the terror, and it tastes quite unique. Matt, it's so. You're a jerk. Sorry, how about it, kid? Has your humble sense of self-esteem been conquered by the delicious flavors of Cheesetopia? A good diner needs more than just food to swallow. Don't think you can hope to dazzle me with a few of the local pastries. I've had a phase of my life to where I was always flashing rebellious glares and saying nasty things to people just to chase attention by being a renegade. But when you're tossing and turning in bed in the middle of the night and thinking back over your post history, are you proud of your view count, or are you sad because you never got what you really meant to say off your chest? What's with the brat suddenly acting as though they're so sophisticated? Speaking of, even though she talks like a grown-up and drives a heavy truck, she doesn't look all like she's old enough to even get a license. So you got something to learn. I've seen your channel a bunch. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on there. I've seen your channel a bunch. Back when you first posted, you smile in the video was more candid than now. The smell of someone sincerely sharing their joy with the audience and a camera as they enjoy a delicious, flavorful surprise. You don't think you really understand people that well, like you're some lofty saint sitting on top of a mountain. But today, if it isn't for views and more fans, it's for Denny and fame. You think at some point you must have wanted to share your sincere feelings with everyone, right? So right here, right now, whenever you say something dishonest, Can you still taste the feeling that comes from food? Do you still remember that smile? Of course, if you hadn't even gotten any sense of joy from a meal you just had, then forget I said anything. Just be honest with yourself, kid. Why, you cranky geezer? Okay, why is the sound cutting out? The confrontational food blogger seems to have lost their will to fight and drives off warily. I'm getting thirsty. I'll grab some nitro fuel later. I didn't expect Piper to have such a strict side. Is that the talk no jutsu? Can't help it, every hero team has an older guy who's seen it all. They have to use their temporary mustered up level and improvised speech of questionable life decisions to change the villain's heart at their crucial life or death moment. Everyone in the Sons of Caladon are too young. I had no choice but to learn these little tricks of the trade and secret while driving. Want me to share my favorite how-to video with you? Trust me, one day they'll come in handy. Cheesetopia, level up. It seems as though Cheesetopia is increasingly becoming an unmissable diner in the Outer Ring. Who come up with the weird name? It's quite an impressive title. That's just the title of the shopping vlog I saw online. I think it was made by a niche foodie blogger visiting Cheesetopia. In the Outer Ring, Rings Blazewood, I was lucky enough to visit a diner that moved me for life. That's what they wrote in the description. Never thought someone would talk about our diner being so charming. No wonder the diner has been pulling in more travelers coming all the way from the city. Guess that's why business has been booming. In that case, it's time to come up with a better business plan, manager.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Oh, we can actually... Pod succulent. Our cableless TV. Let's go with the cableless TV. Tasks. A letter from the tumbleweed. I broke out on the upper level to find out what's going on. I can check that one in a minute. But, yeah, I want to work on getting this going. Okay. Yeah, that's what... You already said that.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Customer suggestions and feedback are being written in the guest book. Check the schedule on the diner truck
Hey
board.
there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
New tasks are available, new management challenge available, new dishes unlocked. Alright. Okay, it's only got 6 levels. Okay. Another ring of blaze, a diner paradise of cheese. Complete the test to earn insight. Okay. Person who's looking for something. Okay, well, I'm trying to just
Such a beautiful day today.
do
It's gonna
this.
be great for business.
Alright. Because, yeah, all those ones are completed, right? Yeah. Alright. Huh? Oh, I need a lot more and you want 3 in taste. Both delicious and healthy. Alright, so now I can but I know that was probably way more than I was probably supposed to put on there. But I believe that should serve everybody well. Better than what my mom makes. So yummy. I like it. Okay. Nice. On a sunny afternoon at a cliffside restaurant in the small wilderness town evokes the feeling of relaxing jazz in the wet wasteland. But before the jazz can begin to play, the first sound that's heard is...
Where's the music, Proxy? Where's my background music?
Wow, grumpy. This isn't a music store. What music?
Background music? You mean theme song? The type that plays when a new character appears in a movie or during climactic scenes.
I don't think you get it at all, Proxy.
I know, atmosphere music.
Caesar is totally chill and very good at being the boss. In name. She put you in charge of the diner without batting an eye. Luckily, I'm here to lend a hand.
Okay, Lucy.
So, allow me to test you a little. What is the most important factor in managing a diner?
Delicious food.
Delicious cuisine is the most important factor in the restaurant industry. With Outer Ring-style spices, Cheesestopia's secret recipes, and fresh ingredients straight from New Eridu. That's what I think.
You seem very confident in your answer, Proxy. Caesar is always confident in her adorable yet silly ideas, too. But it's time to teach you a harsh lesson. The true cornerstone of the restaurant business in the Outer Ring is a unique atmosphere. Delicious cuisine. Maybe. But is there really that big a difference between Blazewood's cheese pizzas and New Eridu's cheeseburgers? Great service? Not at all. The least plausible route to riches is to expect a bunch of rude bikers to appreciate your perfect smile and attentive service. But atmosphere, that's something unique to your diner. It's emotions and feelings that they can't find anywhere else. Even the most ignorant highway riders have a fantasy very deep within their hearts. Like having a one-on-one showdown with a rival at a cliffside highway diner while Western movie music plays. That's why they'll choose Cheesetopia.
But we're not trying to have brawls inside the restaurant. Sounds like a marketing strategy. Are you talking about gimmick?
I think I understand. It's like a marketing strategy that utilizes a gimmick to squeeze every last penny out of your customers.
Cheesetopia is the Overlord's domain! Your castle! Your oath-sworn kingdom! Now act like the lord of your realm, Proxy! Why would customers leave their homes, wives, and children behind to dine in your castle? Why would they enter your realm when there are better restaurants around?
Uh-huh. Is it really that serious?
Is eating at Cheesetopia really that serious?
It's the atmosphere! The irreplaceable experience! And it all hinges upon an antique record player from Old Eridu playing the right music during a cowboy showdown! Stand tall, Lord of Cheesetopia! My knight, march for my record player!
And plays when the needle drops. Okay, what are you people over here arguing about? Nonsense, I can smell a scam from a mile away, even blindfolded, Dad. You've been sharp for years. How did you fall for this? A scam? What scam are you talking about? You arrived just in time, bro. Here's the thing, my old man came all the way from the city to meet his 23-year-old... This dude has a 23-year-old girlfriend. Can you believe it? I'm not saying I'm not a catch, Dad. Oh. Okay, it was you saying that. No, I don't know. Nah, you still got, but aren't you a bit too weathered for a 23? Okay, yeah, it's you too. Alright. 23-year-old lady. You know, there are tons of, well, lonely hearts on the dating apps waiting to be scammed by some smooth talker. Nonsense, I know Caroline better than anyone. We're engaged and I don't wait for her. She'll marry me when the red tumbleweed rolls in. What red tumbleweed? That's some sort of code for that scammer? Red tumbleweed? What? You know what that means? Hold on. You're not that 21-year-old girlfriend, are you? No. Yeah, you don't seem like someone who'd scam an old man. Caroline is not a scammer. She's not. She's always been true to me. Always. Can't just stay here forever. Without food or shelter, Dad. How about this? I'm waiting here instead of you, and you head back to the city to get for some rest. No, I'm not budging. I'm waiting for Caroline. Man, who in New Eridu is this Caroline? I can't ask all the locals in town, can I? Wonder who that Caroline is and what is a red tumbleweed. Maybe someone in Bladewood knows. Old Dimmer seems to know everything around here. He might have some answers. Okay. What tales would you like today? The outer ring beasts posing as mountains, the oil well-dwelling black spirits, or maybe the profanities of Huffy Puffy. You ever heard of red tumbleweeds? Red tumbleweed? I've never heard of it. What is it? New dessert at the Cheesetopia? Oh, from Cheesetopia? Do you know a woman named Caroline? Caroline, where did you pick up that name? I heard it from an old man. You tell Oldemir about the father and the son. Edwin, that's gotta be Edwin. I had a hunch the moment I heard it. I thought he was a goner. And now he's back. After all those years, indeed. There was a lady named Caroline, about 30, now 40 years back. Back in the day when this place wasn't even called Wildfire, Edwin and Caroline were the talk of the town. Edwin was a hollow raider, and he'd dive into the hollow every now and then. Once he vanished and never surfaced, Caroline vowed to wait for him to return, but after 6 months of waiting, there was no sign of him. Eventually, her family made her move away. Her heart was so broken that she didn't leave a contact. It's me. Either he dumped Caroline or met his end in the hollow. That's what we all figured back then, but I never thought he'd show up after all these years. Anywho, I planned to catch up with him later. An old buddy is a rare sight at my age. Anyway, I'll fill in Edwin and his son about Caroline. Okay. Not only have I failed to find Caroline, but even several people I asked don't recognize the name. Now I know who that Caroline is. Actually, you tell Jason what you heard about Caroline from old to me. Turns out Dad has a rending past. Why didn't he mention it to us? Truth is, I'm not his blood child. Neither are my two sisters. He rescued us from the Hollow on the day. I was a kid back then, and without him, I'd have been toast in that Hollow. Dad never tied the knot, but raised us on his own, and watched us all start our own clans. But out of the blue, he gave his savings yesterday and only kept 30,000 denny for himself, leaving a note that he was heading to the outer ring. How could 3,000 dennies be even enough? You bet I was freaking out. I saw that note. I ditched my job and scourged the outer ring for him. I was dead set on bringing him back, but now that I've learned the whole story, bringing him back might not be the best choice. Dad intends to stay here. I'll find him a cozy spot here so he won't be roughing it. As for Caroline, we'll try to figure out something once we go back to the city. She must be a granny by now, if she's still kicking. At this thought, Jason reaches out to his family while searching for the best inns for his father. Caroline. Demir told me about what happened back then. Demir, who's that? Hold up, you mean Vlad? The pesky guy who used to pilfer from me every day? Can't believe he's still alive and kicking. So what about Caroline? He must know where she is, right? Tell Jason what you heard about Caroline from the old Demir. Oh, I see. Old Demir said it like that. She's waiting for me? Blame me, don't be fooled by my age. My mind is quite clear. I know very well that I wasn't deceived by anyone. I'm the one doing the deceiving. Back in the day, I promised her that I'd tie the knot with her once I went out of the Hollow, and she was 23 back then. But when I ventured into the Hollow, I ran all sorts of unexpected problems. By the time I could move freely again, I was already sporting these wrinkles. Well, that's water under the bridge now. Now that the kids I rescued from the Hollow have grown up and I've honored my late buddy's final wish, it's time for me to check off my bucket list. Oops. Sorry about that. In my final days, I'm staying here, turning those tumbleweeds red. Wherever Caroline is, marriage or not, I owe her an apology. As the old man spills his heart out, he picks up a tumbleweed from the ground and ties a red thread to it. Is this the red tumbleweed? When I bid farewell to Caroline back then, she told me that whenever she missed me, she would tie a red thread on a tumbleweed. That way, no matter where I roamed in the Hollow, her thoughts would drift my my way on the breeze. Now it's my turn. I'm going to tie red threads on all the tumbleweeds out there, and one day she'll know it. I'll tie one for you. Sure thing. Tie one if you've missed someone too. The tumbleweed lies there still, waiting for the next wandering journey. Tie a red thread, thinking out your most cherished one. Tumbleweed clings to the heartfelt crimson thread, ready to roam to any place beyond one's sight. Thank you, young man. Thank you on behalf of the tumbleweed. Okay. Let's see, and retrieving the cracker player. Foxy, you're finally here. I've got a great idea for Cheestopia's background music. Alright, here's our target. Find the tune that captures the wild vibe of the old oil fields. Showcases people's enthusiasm in Blazewood. Highlight the tough style of the Sons of Caledon. And delivers the restaurant's manager's refined taste to all diners. So we need 4 tunes? Wait, isn't that a bit too much? Anyhow, I got this feeling that the chosen record is resting nearby, waiting for us to find it. I bet we'll stumble upon its match, a vintage record player fitting of old Eridu's top-notch craftsmanship. If I ever ask you to pick lucky numbers for a lottery ticket, really? Zip it, Proxy. Let's get going. Alright. Vintage record. This one doesn't seem right. Let's keep looking. Damn it, that way. Doesn't really look like... Alright.
No escape. Don't get hit.
This record's perfect for Cheesetopia. Covering style, technique, motion, and the performer's vibe. How do you know we don't even have a record player so you can listen to it? How come you're so sure about all of this? I've never even heard of this before. Okay. Well, if you're really that curious, it's actually the feast verifications I performed when I was 10. I grabbed it when I dashed to the outer ring. Now we can give it to the board queen as a present, as a sample of her piano classes. Got it, it's a gift. You really care about it, Caesar, Lucy. Yeah, it's just a sample. Alright, let's go get that record player.
Seems we've got some free time.
Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Lucy, trying to talk to you. There we go. Grassy, move that leg. Ah. Buddy, move this leg. Ah, ah. Ricky, you're in charge of propping us up and keeping us balanced. Ah, 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 ah. Be careful if you drop it, or if you drop it, or I find your teeth marks in it. Okay. Are they saying as you wish? You're back. Great. You can come lend a hand and help these fools move the record player inside. Understood. Hey, don't talk smack about my music taste behind my back. As well as you'll get it along with Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. Uh-huh. And what the heck is all of this? This should be one of the broken field devices. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. That's not gonna be right. That doesn't work either. Oh, I'm like, what am I missing here? There. I'm gonna repair this one real quick. I stumbled across an old discarded magazine at home, and it was full of bizarre stuff that really blew my mind. What a strange thing. And there was many strange beauty treatments before the fall of the new capital. Some people bathed in oil because it was said to make skin smoother and softer. They bathed in oil? I know, right? Doesn't it sound like fun? According to the magazine, all you need is soak your body in a tub full of hot oil. The bath will make your whole body greasy and oily. Wouldn't you like to give it a try? I'd pass. Huh? Why are you backing out? Oh, why are you backing out now? I was planning on giving it a try, but I don't have any oil at home, so I was thinking of borrowing some from Duran. But once he heard my idea, he flat out refused to help. And he even said that he's not helped me with another one of these stupid ideas I've been having since I was a kid. Your childhood friends? Well, he's always thought that I was not very bright. But I'm not stupid. I was quite angry at the time, so I stormed out without giving him a chance to explain. But now that I've calmed down and given it more thought, I think he may have had his reasons. After all, he is much smarter than me. Oh, I don't know if it's alright with you. Could you go ask him why he refused to lend me some oil? I still don't want to talk to him right now. Okay. I love being people's errand boy. That's so much fun. Why? That's sarcasm. My water bill has been going up lately. I really need to figure out how to cut back on my usage. Oh, you're talking about his request to borrow oil? No way, absolutely not. She's always up to some nonsense. She charged into my house the other day asking for oil. Then she went to the parking lot, happily snagged a barrel of oil and was all ready to head home. So I asked her why she needed it, and she said she plans to take a bath in it. It's absolutely crazy. There's an article about it in the magazine. Talking about the oil bath, right? I know about these. People around the Outer Rings oil wells has even tried it. But Lena's beauty paths never end well, and she's pulled so many similar stunts since she was a kid. Huh? Leia was little. She heard bathing in milk would do wonders for her skin, so she insisted on having one and made a big fuss about it. Since she didn't have any milk back home, she started searching my house instead, and then she found a barrel of lubricating oil. She said bathing in lubricant oil would definitely make her skin smoother than milk would, so she poured it into the tub and started her bath. Once she was done, she started crying when she realized her body was too slippery to get out of the tub. Oh boy. My sister heard her screams and rushed into the bathroom, but with all the oil on the floor, she could hardly stand on her feet, slipping and falling a bunch of times. And so they just stared at each other like a pair of mice that had fallen into a barrel of oil. In the end, it was my mother who carefully rescued the two of them. That sounds scary. That's why I'll never lend her crude oil to mess around with. Please try to persuade Leia to stop doing those odd beauty treatments. Okay. Oh, you're back. What did Durin say? Tell her what he said. Oh, he said I tried bathing in oil as a kid, and I almost got trapped in the tub. How did that really happen? I have no recollection of it at all. Please don't look at me like that. Okay, fine, I'll forget about the oil bath. Actually, I was just trying to give the town another tourist attraction. I'm sure the oil baths would attract a lot of tourists. Oh, I know, I got a perfect idea. So, asphalt gets so sticky in the sun that it can stick to your feet. Will that work as a beauty treatment? No. If you apply a layer of asphalt to the face and tear it off in one go, you'll remove the skin from your face. That's what will end up happening there. It'll clear the pores and peel off all the dirt in a flash. It'll even exfoliate the skin. Yeah, it won't exfoliate the skin, it'll remove the skin. What do you think? Does that sound tempting? I'm sure it'll attract plenty of customers. Are you interrogating me? It'll pull off your eyebrows. Well, that sounds about right, but can't we just avoid the eyebrows and beard? What would you think of that? It's just a special beauty treatment unique to the outer ring. Well, what? I'll be my first customer. No. Because it literally sounds like you're going to peel the skin off my face. And what's up, Buffy? I've been watching a bunch of wilderness survival shows lately, and the more I watch, the scarier it gets. All of them seemed like strong people, but it doesn't take long for them to end up crying their way out of the Outer Rings wilderness. Makes me wonder what would happen to me if I got lost in the wilderness one day. Guys will build the wilderness. Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I would. Sorry. I'm thinking about venturing deep into the Outer Rings wilderness, so I need to learn some wilderness survival skills, just in case. I've carefully studied the tutorial of various survival experts. They say lizards are a good source of food when you're lost in the wilderness. They're everywhere and packed with protein. Not to mention they're ready to eat once the head is removed. And that makes them a really convenient meal. Huh? You eat them just like that? There's no other way. When you're struggling to survive in the wilderness, having a little lizard sashimi is better than starving. But I still intend to research the types of lizards that inhabit the area. It never hurts to get a little mental preparation. If you're free, help me snap photos of lizards around here so I can see what kind of lizards are in the area. After all, I'm quite scared of lizards. Are you sure you can really eat them? Of course, I know I can. I'll eat anything to survive. Even lizards can be a delicious wilderness delicacy. Okay, give me a quick minute. I need to kind of get up, stretch, and hit the restroom. And then we'll just continue on from here. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah. And let's get right back into this. Oh. Okay. You want me to take pictures of a lizard? Lizard. Okay, I only need to take a picture of one lizard apparently. Alrighty. Hey, you're back. Did you manage to snap photos of lizards in the area? I love how it says plural, like, you know, photos of, you know, lizards, but it only wanted me to take a picture of a single lizard. Sure, the photos. Okay. This is so strange. What's wrong? No, absolutely not. I cannot accept that. I cannot swallow something like that. All those survival videos kept them censored when they were being eaten, so I thought I could accept it. But now that I'm taking a closer look at the photos of them, they look so weird. I bet it would have a nice crunch to it. And their tails move, you know. Oh, don't say another word, please, just stop. I would rather starve or scream in pain and lick a cactus than eat one of those. Oh, one of them. I would love to watch you lick a cactus. I want to hear you scream. Oh, this sounds really weird. His choice is just strange. Let's put that aside for now. Anyways, I may have overestimated my ability to accept these survival skills. Thank you for helping me realize the cruel truth in advance. I guess I'll pack more food for my trip, otherwise I'd be in deep trouble if something were to actually happen. If I were to survive on raw lizards, I don't think I'd ever stop having nightmares about it. Okay.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Okay. Challenge. Special welcome after a tough day of work. You're pretty good at this, aren't you? You're not just making an excuse to have dinner with me, are you? Really, Lissy? Since it was especially prepared for me, then one shall honor you with one's presence. One will not accept simply anything. What, you want one of those? And everything froze again. That's wonderful. Come on. Come back. Okay. Just 'cause I want to try to peek at what other people are asking for. Because I'm pretty sure I could just do... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Town pudding. Oh, that's what the town pudding is. Yeah, work on yours in the sec here. Wow. Which leaves me with, well, putting those two on the plate, which is null out to one each. Well, I could try out different combos here. Yeah. Something like that. Possibly. Let's give that a shot. The flavor of this pudding. So it's not the best one has tried, but I mean, it's like it. I like it just a little, tiny bit. So full. I'll be back again next time. It's not bad, but it's not as good as my chef back home. La-di-da. I've got another pressing matters to attend to, so I'll leave the diner to you, Proxy. To escort everybody who's leaving in person. That's off-putting. The owner diner should only make a personal appearance in the presence of the most important diners. This is a dignity you should have as the leader under the sons of Caledon. You're our most important guest. As you wish, Miss Lucy. Did you pick that up from running the diner? See you later, Proxy. Hope you like the music I left behind. Because you have to. Alright.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
New comment that you can invest in based on the customer's guest book. Okay. Uncle Henry's devious idea. Okay, yeah, I can pick that up. Then there's your idea, which I have enough for now. Alright. Did all the research, got all the things. I got one more task in here. Alright, Uncle Henry's. Where's he? It's Uncle Henry's thing. Oh, there we go. You're gonna be complicated. Oh, dang. Scoot that over that way. Hey, back over this way. Oh, I didn't need that much taste. Well, then in that case, we can just kind of take that back off the plate. Okay. Negative 3, negative 0. Huh. Yeah, because I couldn't put walls on there if I wanted to. Oh, that takes up. Okay. Huh. And of course I can't move it, so it just sits right in the square center of the plate. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I need... Okay. I need to rethink that. Okay, start you off by getting you your... Alright, you're gonna be complicated because I can't move anything around the plate. here. I've got this, this. Blah. Okay, there we go. Better than what my mom makes. So yummy, and I like it. Wahahahaha. Looks like there are some fresh new items. I wonder if the customers will like them. It's almost time to close the shop. Besides managing the restaurant, the manager should not neglect their tasks and work. Sometimes people are in trouble and seek help. You can ask around when you have time. Of course, it's also important to take time to rest. Continue managing the restaurant.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
I still have a task. Two little members of Sonic have gotten in trouble. Looking for something. Okay. I love how it asks me if I want to continue, but you automatically require me to end up leaving out to do something. There you are, manager. I've been standing around so long that it feels like I might have slipped a disc. As a store manager, you ought to watch your health, too. Whether it's bending over your desk as a proxy or hauling trays of food as a manager. It's all real unfriendly on your back. Thanks, Piper. I got some new diner equipment from the city. I hope nothing got busted up in the bumpy ride over. Of course, if so, I wouldn't pay for it. Just let Casa know and we can start working on a makeover for the diner. Okay, so you literally wanted me to talk to Piper so that I could actually do the upgrade. So now that everything's good and ready, let's start decorating the banquet hall.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
A string of lights, 2 piles of flags, and 3 cheery work slogans.
Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
New tasks are available, new manager challenge available, new dishes unlocked. Get to look. Nice practice, need something to press to relieve my anxiety. Service bells, okay. Tasks. Okay, now it's... now it's actually done. Proxy, you came just in time. Have you seen our little boar? The red, short, chubby one? Woody? None of them. You're really dumb, Proxy. I'm talking about that little bamboo boar. The red Marcus. Remember, Proxy? The one you personally trained in the hollow? Sometimes sitting in my passenger seat. Usually if Marcus is needed to lead a cargo task, he always returns to find Piper on his own after completing the job. It's already past the scheduled time and Marcus still hasn't returned. Maybe Marcus is having his own life, you know, he's young. Does your Bingboo need to be picked up? It's quite an independent Bingboo. Does the boy from the Sons of Caledon still need to be picked up by his parents? This is very strict with the kids. Because Piper's too lenient. Max is acting so rebellious. Grassy, Woody, and Bricky would never cause trouble like that. Not like this. No, Marcus isn't a naughty, bad kid. Didn't you already send Grassy, Woody, and Bricky to find Marcus? Lucy might be strict in words, but she's actually worried about the kid. Why haven't those three come back yet? Proxy, Piper, and I want to keep asking passerbys around here. If you have time, could you check how those three are doing? If those three are slacking off, Proxy, feel free to help me give them a beating. But Proxy is always gentle with the little ones. Okay. Woody, what's up? Woody. Okay. A little boar that looks a bit like you, but not exactly. I know. Are you looking for a mirror? Oink oink. Oh kid, I still have to work to do. Why don't you go play somewhere else? Oink oink. When I was coming from over there, I did see a little boar that looked a lot like you, but oink. That looked like someone from biker gangs stopped him. Maybe he's in trouble. Should you go check? Upon hearing that his brother was being harassed, Woody took off running. He dashed back to Lucy's direction, probably to get reinforcements. Okay. Grassy. Red, short, chubby, a little boar. Isn't that you, kid? Oink. You're saying you're not a kid, but the other day I saw your mom. Oink oink. Oh, that wasn't your mom. You don't look much alike. Oink oink. Another red, short, chubby boar kid. I've never seen anyone like that before. Seems Grassy didn't have much luck, even with a dejected oink. Okay. Keep your eyes open, or we'll tie you up in a bit and take you back to roast like a piglet. Oink, oink, oink. Hey, you still want to challenge me? Who are you? Well, are you the reinforcements here so soon. Haha. Was it you who kidnapped Marcus? Marcus? Oh, you mean that Bangbu? Look how honest I am. How could I do something as deceptible as kidnapping? Hehe. But to be honest, I was indeed sent by one of the Vanquisher bosses to deliver a message. Cowards of Son of Caledon, your Bangbu crashed our event. If you want it returned in one piece, come and apologize personally. Calm down, I'm just a messenger. I actually admire the big shots of Sons of Caledon. If you need more hands, how about me? Cheers. Go back and tell Lucy and Piper. Realizing that the Sons of Caledon weren't happy, the troublemaker quickly jumped on his motorcycle and disappeared at the end of the road outside of town. Okay. I heard this drive from Bricky. Those Vanquisher bastards. They really are a bunch of young troublemakers, aren't they? Didn't I tell you, Piper, those young hotheads need to be disciplined more? Well, and since they want us to apologize in person, I'll go and apologize myself. Oink, 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 oink. Okay. Steel Tusk is ready. Grassy, Woody, Bricky, get it together. Things to avoid from causing havoc. Quick swig of coffee and then we'll get going. Oh, wait one sec. I need to make sure my alarm's not going to go off and make a lot of noise in the middle trying to do this.
Don't get hit.
Oh, geez, come on.
I'm in the zone today.
Couldn't go that way.
Sure enough, only Pompeii's goons would dare to cause trouble right under the Sons of Caledon's nose. Huh. He's gone. Are the Motor League's rules just for show?
This guy doesn't know anything. He's just here to drive.
Shut your pie hole. You said it was Lucius who killed Pompey. But for all I know, you could be working with him.
What about the video left behind at Cinder Lake by that Bangbu? You're just gonna turn a blind eye?
Huh. Well, even the Turnt Inferno video's been doctored. So why would we believe that what you're showing us is the real deal? Caledon's immortal sons. You're nothing but a bunch of cheeky, conniving scoundrels. We'll never recognize you as the League's overlords. Why am I wasting my breath on you?
You didn't run away with your tail between your legs like Lucius. And you even dare to come here for your boss and break stuff. Well, you've got guts. I'll give you that. But I guess you don't know the one thing you shouldn't do when trying to mess with us, punk. Never lay a finger on the young!
Yo! It's just a boar and a bamboo for a cat. I only kidnapped it because it got in the way of my heist. But it's my honor and pleasure to cause some trouble for you.
What a stubborn fool.
Teach the rest to
Be nice to the nice, and teach the rest to be nice. That's how the Sons of Caledon roll.
Well said! That's how the Lord of Cheesetopia should act! Proxy, Piper, let's do this!
The Lord of Cheesetopia. Wonderful title.
Get him!
That it? Okay. It's Proxy Uncle. I'm saved. I got confused. Oh, I got concussed. I'm feeling dizzy. Proxy Uncle, protect my head. Please take me home. Okay.
Seems good.
Guys. Like, where do I go now? Didn't realize I had to follow him.
The final act begins now.
Out of my way! Take this!
I have to do everything myself. I'll make it painless. What a mess. Gonna behave yourself?
This is all mine!
How do you like it?
No! Oh, Skinny, we gotta bring him out!
If you want to do that, be my guest. But I'm surrendering.
What? You're talking like a coward? Anytime like this?
The Sons of Caledon have shown us mercy. Are you naive or just stupid?
I'm actually kind of curious if they're gonna make, I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Pulctra? Kinda curious if they're gonna make her a playable character at some point.
I told you from the start your little plan was pathetic. My professional integrity kept me from going against my employer's decision. If you want to keep fighting, I'm not going to stop you. But my merc fee only covers you this far.
How could you?
Thank you for the follow. I'll make sure I can actually pronounce this. Aurora Lucas? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you today?
Oh, I'm just a mercenary after all. The Merc's Code of Best Practices states you should only do what's asked of you. I'll leave the rest up to you.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. It's going well. Alright. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What name would you, like, how would you prefer for me to kind of refer to you? Because I want to make sure I don't, like, mispronunciate names or anything like that. If you don't mind me asking. Oh, I'm doing alright myself. Just kind of trying to do a little bit of the event in the game right now. Another thing now. Thank you for help again, Proxy. It seems that the... Okay. Well, I was mostly trying to make sure the full name is pronounced Aurora Lucas, right? Or am I mispronouncing that? Because if I'm pronouncing that correctly, I could go like either Aurora or... Well, that one actually does sound kind of like March. Well, kind of like interesting little kind of thing there. This is, I know some people, you know, even though they got like a full like name on kind of thing, they normally have like particular nickname they like to go by. So just figured out, you know, make sure those go with you. If I went with, you know, either like Aurora or Lucas, you know, full name or something like that. Seems that the hostility towards us within the Vanquishers is more serious than I thought. These people won't give in without a proper lesson. In my opinion, they need a good thrashing. The Overlord title isn't earned just with brute strength, Lucy. You need to find a chance to talk to them properly. Caesar is becoming more and more steady. It's comforting to see young ones grow day by day. You could choose one character from ZZZ to help you survive a zombie apocalypse. Who would it be? Currently I'd actually probably have to say Jane Doe, just because she's got like insane fucking like attack patterns and all that kind of stuff. So I could see her being, you know, showing that be a good ally during like a zombie apocalypse, and could help a lot with, well, just kind of ripping through hordes of zombies. Okay, I read that. Alright. Anyway, for now, the Vanquishers are still on our guest list. Lucy and Piper, as long as they don't start trouble, treat them with respect. That's also something Big Daddy taught me. Proxy, I'll count on you to keep running Cheesetopia well. The sons of Caledon and I are both eagerly looking forward to the Overlord's feast. Okay, I think all that's left to this event is finish the last task of like running this shop.
Such a beautiful day today. Oh. It's gonna be great for business.
Or they add 2 more things in here. Make sure has just quit.
Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
There we go. Challenges. That's healthy, I can stock it. Both delicious and healthy. My standard for food should be its taste. I need cover my bases. Some pepper, paint over the Cheesetopia, chat with them. What did Jane Doe bring a giant cup? Wait, why did Jane Doe bring a giant cupcake to the battle? Because she wanted to whip her enemies into shape and frost them with her skills. Okay, because for a second I was a little confused. I'm like, wait, there was a cupcake? Nice. Wait, nice one. It's gonna be lively. Yet this is gonna be lively yet sophisticated, straightforward yet profound, retro but also innovative. That's right, how about adding a bit of the pop art style that's been popular in Throne Quarter lately? I don't mean to question your taste, Miss Lucy, but your plan doesn't sound very compatible with the restaurant next to us. Of course, vibe is important for a brand, but by the way, what did you inspire while creating your model design? That's actually kind of tricky to really sit there and say, because originally I needed to kind of like, there was something that I needed to end up having like an avatar kind of thing created for some like music stuff that I was doing, and there was some general kind of ideas that we were like throwing around at the time, but then while I was helping out someone with another one of my jobs, as they were sitting there looking around for, well, they themselves were trying to find stuff for like basically trying to do their own like VTuber kind of thing. I came across someone that kind of like helped out with the stuff, and I kind of just roughly gave them an idea of what I kind of wanted to end up having for the model while I was helping out the other client, and we just kind of came up with like this kind of design together. And there are some stuff that I already had kind of an idea for, but I'm not really that artistic myself when trying to like draw stuff out, so luckily I had like, they just needed some random like reference kind of materials. I just kind of gave them like an idea of what I was aiming for, because let's see if I can actually pull this up, because you're only seeing like kind of half the model at the moment. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I'm in the middle of talking to this person. Whatever. Kind of like increase that, and let's see if I can actually show off the full design. Get this out towards the center of the screen, and enlarge. Well, actually I can't really see the design, it's too good. Dang, window, will you open up more? But yeah, kind of just kind of like took the inspiration of kind of like merging together human with like some dragon aspects, as you can probably notice on like the arms. Got like phoenix wings, some dragon horns, and also throw a little bit of like werewolf kind of thing in there. Got a demon tail. But yeah, my model's essentially just an augmented being. And well, I did at one point have, oh yeah, one of the actually the things that I personally made sure that they actually included, if I can actually get to register it, is the eye design. I tried to make sure that there was 8 different colors around the general eye. Oh, right, mouse isn't going to actually point to the... Yeah, there was like 8 different colors I wanted to put around the eye, and then the pupils are 2 different colors. One black, one white. But yeah, you know, just... Oh, and well, this whole crest kind of thing goes along with my lore that I wrote for the character, because at the same time of doing all that other stuff, I was drawing up, not drawing up, I was writing up a story, and I kind of just edited it around, made it into my lore for my character, or character, model, VTuber. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of like stumbling over my words a little bit. Still kind of new to trying to do this stuff. But I don't know if that kind of like actually answered your question or not. Hope it did. I don't know if because it should be linked on my page, where I have my lore in Reddit. Originally I tried to put it on, well, my Discord, or I originally was also going to try putting it in here, but they kind of had a character limit to how much I could put down, and since my lore is like 92 paragraphs long, it kind of didn't fit. I don't even know if I got my person right in the correct position back there, but yeah, I kind of hope that, that somewhat answers your question. I want to move him over here so I can actually read, you know, so questions are actually visible. Or what's going on, the game is actually visible. Survivors are important for the brand, but Cheesetopia's art style. Same definitely style. Designer. Why not try it yourself? Introduce you to a good friend who's also the manager here at Cheesetopia. Manager, this is a designer friend of mine, and she's going to design the store's signage for Cheesetopia. Good to meet you, manager. I completely agree with what you just mentioned. Would I be able to sample one of the diner's signature dishes? I agree too, manager. Get the kitchen too. Please ask the kitchen to get started. that's where I gotta start getting stuff ready.
Such a beautiful
for
day today.
work.
It's gonna be great for business.
Signature work is a reflection of the artist's unique style to inspire the true style of Cheesetopia. Please serve me Cheesetopia's signature work. Okay. Try something special. What are your requirements? Because this dude, I think I could just get away with doing There we go. Pouring cheese, surging cheese, boiling cheese. I shall imbue my stencil with this enlightenment. So yummy, and I get very special style. I've already got a design in mind for the diner's signboard. There's a small issue in hand, Miss Lucy. As far as I can tell, there is currently no logistics company is capable of delivering large-scale items to the Outer Ring. Alexis Gulliver business operations in the Outer Ring just so happens to include logistics and transport. That's right, this person, I mean me, is the pillar of industry that Miss Lucy just mentioned. I'm counting on you, Piper. Cheesetopia's store signage is really memorable. Really got woken up out of my nap by a phone call asking me to work overtime. Here's Pepper, I'm counting on you. After watching the designer leave, Lucy brings another bamboo of the Sons of Caledon over. There's one other thing I gotta ask you, Proxy. Even though training up these little boars is usually part of my job, this little guy has to be trained up by a proxy. Well, it's embarrassing for me to ask, but the boss gave us strict instructions. Significantly improve the infrastructure of our transport and logistics. HIA is no good at keeping carrot data for the Outer Ring Hollows up to date. I mean, those city slickers don't like coming out here. Plus, we don't have the tech to do this. So the carrot data we do have is out of date. Just like the way I dress. Oh, okay. But for Piper and the other drivers of leaps and bounds, no matter if it's because we want to run a special route or need emergency evasion measures, we all love getting our hands on the latest exclusive carrot data. It's been kind of rough out there on the Outer Ring highways lately, and I've run into quite a few kids looking for trouble. If they're a new carrot, then they'd always help out a bit. You want to draw a carrot using this board, baby? You really are a pro, Foxy. Plus, if you're talking about, then we can definitely do it, right? If it's the proxy, it'll get done. Alright. I think I got time to end up trying to do this real quick. Finish my coffee real quick. Alright. Lead the red monsters through the dangerous hollow routes, reaching the destination as quick as possible while throwing the most effective carrot around. Okay. For example, the hollow here is so hot and I'm gonna get roasted like a suckling pig. Please lead me through the hollow, take the shortest route, and step on the gas, just like Uncle Piper. Keep up with me.
Seems we've got some free time. Want to get up into something fun? No escape.
Three, two, one, ding ding. Young Proxy and Marcus have crossed the finish line. The crowd roars. of spatial data along the way. Now we can make a carrot. And such complex technology is far beyond the understanding of a useless middle-aged fool like me. Right, Piper, you're... Yes, middle-aged person, totally. After crossing such a dangerous route, Proxy and the agent came through unscratched, and Muxus chassis remains smooth and in one piece. Proxy, your writing skills must be top-notch. Steel Tusk is parked up nearby. Now it's my turn to be your driver. Okay. It's getting late and I'm getting tired. Let's rest for the now. Alrighty. You take a good night's sleep at a temporary residence in town. Okay. Had a good night's sleep last night. All my exhaustion is gone. Alrighty. Now we meet with Piper. Oh, okay, she's already in this shop. Well, Moxus, remember the small carrot that the Proxy drew in your melon? I remember, Uncle Piper. Little Moxus? Little guy's being polite. I told him just to call me bro. He insisted. I will work hard and remember everyone's titles. Please, Uncle Piper, don't beat me up like Lucy beats up Grassy. Don't you think young Lucy's style of discipline is a little too strict sometimes? Anyway, now we have a new carrot, so Moxus can be my co-pilot. All on its own. All thanks to your help, Proxy. Say thank you to Uncle Proxy. Marcus, or thank you, Uncle Proxy. Please call him Big Bro instead. That just kind of feels like it'd make that a lot easier. And what do you... I'm gonna see if I can do at least one more of the tasks for
Hey there!
event.
Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Because technically I probably need to be wrapping things up here in about 10 to 15 minutes. Something special. Well, it's not going on your plate. Oh, 3 cheeseburger rolls. You're the one already asking for it. That to 0. And then I have to design your plate now. Alright, some of that over there. There we go. Oars up. Yeah. Sign the star soon. Let's see what we got in here. Because in all reality, it's trying to tell me to claim my rewards. Claim all. Claim all. Claim all. I'll have to probably finish that up later. Oh, right. I get.
An honored guest just arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Maha. Nice. What's it telling me in the oh, right, it's the first of the month. So these are refreshed. Let's just scoop a couple of these up. And scoop a couple of these up. For a little bit, well, once I finish collecting everything up. Login issues. Okay, that's something PS5 related. Addendum. Gather all that. Achievements. Claim. Claim that. Schedule. Yeah, I know there's new stuff on there. Okay. Hopefully I got enough stuff now that I can actually do a pull or two. Wait, what? Why is it saying there's still more? Oh, season task. Okay.
You want to test my hammer? Good day, Proxy. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. Time to see if I have any luck pulling Caesar. Let's do this. Well, I got 2 A's, so maybe I got some luck, possibly.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy. What can this little old
2
trucker
pipers.
do for ya?
I need at least 5 wishes, which I don't have at the moment. Well, not wishes, tapes. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of cash those out into these already. Oh wait, that probably wasn't the smartest idea, because if I wanted to do that, I should have held on to some. Okay, well, I don't have enough for any of the other 10 poles. But I'm getting closer. Just 22 more for my next S rank guaranteed. Now that'd be nice if I could, you know, pull Caesar before then.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I've almost got her maxed out at this point.
Let's take a break.
Because I'm also trying to make sure I got the supplies ready for trying to... Oh, yeah, I really had more of those than I thought sitting around. 23 of those, 65. Alright, so yeah, hopefully I got enough supplies ready for when I hope to actually pull Caesar. But yeah, unfortunately, by this point, I need to wrap things up because I got to start getting stuff ready for my day job. So, I hope y'all enjoyed. Again, Aurora Lucas, thank you for the follow and for joining, chatting with me for a little while here. Hope you, well, I know you haven't probably really been in here for too long, but I hope you enjoyed your time here. Just so you end up knowing, normally my stream schedule right now is still kind of up in the air. I try to stream I'm trying to stream either normally in the morning between, somewhere around like 8 a.m. EST. My time zone is going to be EST on this. But I either end up trying to aim for in the morning or after I get off work at, finish my day job kind of thing. Guess technically it's more an afternoon job. But, occasionally I'll end up streaming, I guess that's technically more like midnight to like 3 or 4 in the morning. So something generally in those ranges, and then on weekends I tend to try to at least put in like 1 or 2 8-hour streams. Generally somewhere between, 6 a.m. and like midnight. But hopefully I'll be able to get a bunch of stuff sorted out here soon so I can actually give a more precise schedule, which will probably help me actually reach my goal of trying to get associate on Twitch. I'm not trying to push too hard on anything, towards like any of those like goals, because I don't want to sit there and put my expectations too high and things kind of just backfire on me or something like that. I'm rambling. Thank you for joining me. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna log out of this, and then probably raid over to someone. Let's just switch over to that. I hope at some point I actually get, well, and probably after I end up, getting more stuff sorted out, but eventually I'm hoping to be able to replace these default starting, be right back, and ending screen things. Let's close this out. And then raid who's on right now. Actually, I'll probably raid over to Savi. Yeah. Well, we're gonna raid Savi. Again, thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lot of fun, and hope to see you in the, in the future streams. Anyways, take care, and have a good day. Off we go.
More. There it is. Let's do one more. You know I have bad like OCD. +4 is my favorite. Which, by the way, did you know?